Yeah, let's get into it. Let's keep this going. Figure out where we are and what we're up to. And maybe even accomplish some goals. Party? Dr. McShooty Hands is throwing a party? In the room with all the sleeping bots? It's a sleeping bots party. Okay, so we have a Jubilee coming up, and I think I do want to throw this, right? I've been kind of setting up, like, a room in which I could throw a Jubilee. Although this room is maybe not the best room. Room's a little small. What are these goals you speak of? I mean, primarily it's just staying alive, but also Machine Army. Machine Army is absolutely a goal. This is eventually going to become an actual hospital. Right now it's a dark room with a dirt floor, but eventually hospital. And, what else? What else is on my list? New subcore. Oh yeah, we gotta throw the imp into the subcore machine. That's exciting. And then we gotta sell the imp to, the slavers came by, right? We're gonna sell the imp to the Empire so that they'll turn, who was it? Garrett? Smarty? Smarty the con man? I think it was Smarty. Incapable of violence. And just a doctor and a talker. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. I'm gonna turn Smarty into a, word. Noble. So, psychic powers and also the ability to trade with the Empire is the reasoning for doing that. But okay, we have stuff to do. First off, a party is happening, so that's cool. And if I do this, insert person. Well, they'll figure it out. And we have to do all of this before they leave, because I want to sell them my little imp friend over here. Speaking of no interaction. Definitely not Hemogen Farm, jeez. Alright, you're the one who threw the party. Shouldn't you go hang out at the party? Are they gonna leave before the party's done? They're probably gonna leave before the party's done. Maybe the robot can bring things to this? If the robot is free? Where's the robot? Constructoid. Clean Sweeper. Where is Liftobot? I think that was the one that got renamed, right? That one's Quiditator. What are you up to, buddy? Ah, you're doing the thing. Perfect. The party's over. It's over. Was it a good party? Did you have a good party? How was the party, buddy? Did you enjoy yourself? Where's the party? Attended party. I had a good time at that party. Fantastic. Did everybody have a good time at that party? Did you even attend the party? Do you hate fun? Garrett had a much better time at the party. I guess Marsh doesn't like parties. Oh, Marsh was probably still sick. That's fair. Can we insert a person yet? Oh, Heroes already has scanning sickness. Okay. Well, I guess I've done that. If I have done the correct thing, then great. Heroes has scanning sickness? Since for how long? When did this happen? I guess it happened like the moment I threw them into jail. That checks out, actually. Alright, then let's just go sell them. And I guess Smarty is the one to do the selling? I don't know what you were doing, but do this instead. Generate some value. Smarty cannot talk properly because of poor health. Really? Really? Oh. Because you're too stoned. Maybe be less stoned? Do I want to wait 6 hours for him to be less stoned? I don't think that's going to go too well, actually. They're going to leave by then. There's no way. What the heck happened here? Why is this door... Somebody take this. Alright, we're not feeding the prisoner. We're selling the prisoner. Just sell the prisoner. Give unto me the very slight amount of royal favor. Honor. Honor is the thing, yes. Smarty, accept honor. Alright, Smarty is now a freeholder. Hooray! The title of a freeholder cannot be inherited. If she dies, no one will inherit this title. Well, okay. Grab this door needs to close. I don't know why there's just steel lying in the door. It's bad news. Stuff is ready to harvest. Go harvest some stuff, buddy. Stuff has been ready to harvest for a while. Agrabot is slacking. Not exactly slacking. But, Agrabot has a lot of work still to do. Alright, so, tell me about this Jubilee business. Now that the altar is done. What is this? Does this look better? This looks like it's much, much better quality now, so that's good. Leader is not present. And by leader... Right, the Cyber Imam, who is not a person that is present in my colony at all. Alright. That looks good, but I'll wait until people are awake to do it. That doesn't seem too unreasonable. Then we'll have a just banger of a party. It'll be great. You prisoners puking on my lawn. And also taking my food. What? How dare you? They just walk in and take my food? It's your prison. Keep a tighter leash on your imp. Visitor? Lyra Tyler. Oh, she wants to trade, does she? Okay, we can make that happen. You still stoned? Where is Miss Tyler? Where has she gone? There she is. Alright, I'll wait for her to get closer. That's fine. We got time. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thank you for taking my prisoners. Marsh tried to convert Smarty. I guess that happens. Oh, you're just hanging out here. That's kind of far. Why so far away? Well, she's willing to take a bunch of my stuff. That's nice. Take this parka. This other parka. What do you have that I can take from you? You've got barrels? You got a lot of barrels. Wow. Medicine? Oh, you've got components. Gimme. And take some parkas to make up for it. Perfect. Perfect, I love it. Fantastic. Do I want to give you this revolver? I don't think I'm a huge fan of revolvers. Or auto pistols, really. Especially, like, heckin' broken auto pistols. It's alright, I'll make you some hunter rifles. Some good guns. Some better guns. Just take it. Get this off my hands. Make it go away. Take some smoke leaf, I guess? To fill out the rest of the numbers? Anything else I could steal from you? Since I have a bunch of smoke leaf to get rid of? Like a bunch of smoke leaf to get rid of. Actually, if I'm going to be getting rid of random garbage, let's get rid of this stuff first. There we go, that feels good. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, accept. That's okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, Marsh is, no longer stuck in the hospital. Marsh is feeling better. Feeling good, maybe. Slave sold. Oh. That's bad news? Oh, that's really bad news. I didn't realize that was going to be that much of a problem. Oh. Well, I might do it again anyway. I just need to keep people happy while it's happening. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, man. It's too bad we sold that awful art. We could have put the awful art into Marsh's room, and Marsh would have appreciated it. Alright, are we ready to party? I think we might be ready to party. Like, it's still not, like, super impressive. It could maybe be better if we added some kneel sheets. Or maybe, declared anybody in my colony a leader. That might have been a thing I wanted to do at some point. But no, this is fine. Go. Yeah, begin. Do it. Let's have a party. Everybody party. Who knows? Maybe it'll be great. I think my expectation is still that it's going to be mediocre, but I will take mediocre over nothing at all. It was boring! Everybody gets -1 mood for 6 days. Alright, that's it. You're all evicted from my colony. Humans were a mistake. Machines don't think I'm boring. Probably start tiling off this hospital. Flooring. Sterile tile for hospitals. Ooh, requires silver. That's expensive. $50, that's like 600 silver? Damn. Alright. spending a lot of time not harvesting this rice, buddy. Should do a little bit more harvesting the rice. How are we doing on meat? Should I go get more meat? Do we need meat for whatever reason? Did our boy hit cooking 8? Did that finally happen? No. Not even close. Well, keep on training, buddy. You'll get there eventually. Maybe. Get there eventually, maybe. Alright, what else is next? Do I have another project? I guess it's make sure this hospital is good, is the current project, and keep working on that. I got a few more components that I can spend on something. Ready for cycle selection. I don't know how to do bioregeneration. Reverse 1 year of aging. Pleasure cycle. Huh. Temporarily reshape the nervous system to deliver elevated levels of happiness for a time. That's neat. Heal all fresh wounds, blood loss, and 1 random infectious disease. That's cool. 1 random permanent injury and restores small missing body parts. That is really cool. But I need to know how to do it. Is that what I'm working on? That's totally what I'm working on. Fantastic. Time to restore some missing fingers. Once I have Glitterworld medicine. Do I have Glitterworld medicine? What kind of medicine do I have? I have medicine. I don't think I have any Glitterworld medicine. I think we might have used it all. Sad story. I guess I gotta go trading? I gotta make a caravan? It sounds dangerous. But I do have a biosculptor pod ready to biosculpt, so that's cool. Nutrition? Nutrition? I guess somebody has to feed the person in the biosculptor pod? Huh. Do they care what they eat? Probably not kibble. I don't know, what if we fed people kibble while they were in the biosculptor pods? Oh, beauty is relevant? Wow, that's distressing. Gotta make sure this hospital looks good, apparently. I should, though, make sure there is at least, like, a lamp. People should be able to see. Maybe? Is that reasonable? Is that a reasonable expectation? I feel like it's a reasonable expectation. I wonder... Okay, so light does matter for robots as well. You can see, like, the global work speed is reduced because there's no light. So yes. Given how long these tiles are taking, let's get some light in there. Busy robot. Wow. Can I... Oh, I guess I could set up a zone for the Agrahand, so the Agrahand would do specific tasks before they did other tasks. If I really wanted them to, for example, finish harvesting all the rice first. Which I do. I'm gonna zone you to just the rice. The allowed area for rice is just the rice. Agrahand, you are only allowed to the rice. Minor break risk. Constantly having problems, this character. Why did I let you into my colony? 8 without table, and whose fault is that? There's a table. You can eat at the table. If you're not eating at the table, I have to question what you're doing with yourself. Like, this is on you. At least they're happy about the thing they're doing. Unsightly environment. Does the clean zone include the hospital? No, it does not, but now it does. We'll fix that. Now, this should be, yes, back up to 50%. Excellent. Alright, good. Worked the way I wanted it to. Yes, please clean that blood. It's not going to get cleaned otherwise. Thank you. Is this not all ready to... It's ready to harvest. Harvest it. Why are you not harvesting this? Do you need me to tell you to harvest the rice? I do not understand. Oh. Oh, fascinating. I thought that this was going to disable them from cutting a non-grown plant. Okay. Because I didn't want them to replace the growing rice. I just wanted them to plant new corn. Oh. That explains a lot, actually. Like, I do want to make sure that they're not cutting ungrown rice in order to replace it with corn. Which it doesn't look like they're doing, although at this point all of it is pretty grown. There's like the stuff up here that's not fully grown. But everything else is pretty grown out. Okay. Alright, well I guess if they wanted to replace it, I'm not too mad about it. Yeah, they're definitely cutting. I guess it's pretty minor at this point. I don't feel like I'm losing too much there. Alright, well that explains that. You can go back to being unrestricted, I guess. Oh, look at the doctor helping out. Oh, because they can't research anymore. Mechanitor that's replaced Jim. It's the doctor. And the doctor and their loyal robot companions. Alright, well, we got the whole corn thing figured out. Although this isn't that much corn. Could probably stand to have. Oh, I do have more corn. Fantastic! Good news, everybody. There is more corn. Yeah, we're doing great. Love it. This is looking pretty good now. Auto load nutrition, yes. So do people start yelling at me about needing biosculpting? Ravenously hungry, maybe eat? Oh, there needs to be electricity to eat. I see the problem. Because you want that good old nutrient paste. And if the paste dispenser is out of electricity, that doesn't work out too well. Good. Stuff still happening? Good. Alright, let's see. With some extra components, what am I going to throw these components at? What additional usage will I get from these components? Is it going to be another thing? Oh, I have more plasteel again. How does that... Where is this plasteel coming from? Like, I'm not mad about it. I just don't understand how I have this extra plasteel. We do need more guns, though. That was a thing. Make me another guns. You know, if you're not busy. If you're not otherwise occupied by making more relevant things, just make me a guns. You've got cleaning to do. I guess you don't have cleaning to do. Oh, no. Yes, you do. You figured it out eventually. The hay grass is slowly growing. Eventually we'll have enough to make welcome mats. That's cool. That's exciting. Excited for welcome mats. The scyther is done! It's ready! Well, the doctor is asleep, but momentarily. We'll have yet another member of the machine army. Fantastic. Alright, you. Into group 2. Go hang out over here with the rest of the bots and go to sleep. I'll let you know when I need you. Polluted soil, still polluted. How does that happen? Can't believe the pollution isn't going away on its own. Cargo pods? That could be good. Think we'll get anything good at the cargo pods, or is it just gonna be food again? It's food again! Hooray! Look, just because I voted for face-eating leopards doesn't mean I want my face eaten, alright? I think they should eat the faces of the right kind of people. Or maybe the wrong kind of people. And not the right kind of people. Because I am the right kind of people, and should not get my face eaten. But other people, who are the wrong kind of people, they should get their faces eaten. By leopards, preferably. It's really pretty standard doublethink. It's not that hard. Constructoid needs a charge. Alright, that's fine. You can get charged. This floor doesn't need to be immediate. It could take a while. It's alright. Boy, it's hot out here, huh? Animal filth. Animal filth? Who's got animals? What even are animals? 2 colonists idle. Wow, really got nothing for you to do? You're just gonna sit around eating insect jelly? I mean, I guess as long as you're having fun, go to it. But you really got nothing to do? Smarty having nothing to do actually kind of checks out. Smarty is not willing to do much, and is not good at doing much else. Maybe we have you try and train something? Oh, we made an excellent gun this time. Fantastic. You should trade out your normal gun for an excellent gun. And Marsh should maybe get a gun in the first place. Is Marsh better at shooting? Marsh is garbage at shooting? Yeah, you should get this excellent gun. I should find something for Smarty to do, though. You can't help construct because this is beyond your skill level. I get it. Maybe we should give you a construction project that you can help out with? You can help plant things. Like Smokeleaf, maybe. Or does Smokeleaf have a minimum? Smokeleaf has a minimum. Ah, I begin to see the problem. I begin to see the problem. What are you going to work on, then? Well, we can give Garrett a job. Giving Garrett a job is relatively easy. Oh, we should go mine out some of that uranium and then make like uranium maces or whatever. There was the uranium over here. I feel like there was uranium closer to home somewhere. There's a bunch of steel that's really close to home. Wow, when did this happen? Was there a steel meteorite? This steel was not here before. Like, I had to go all the way out here to get steel. Was it? Was it here the whole time? I wouldn't put it past me to have actually been just that blind. Ah, here's the uranium. Let's mine out, like, 2 hits of uranium. Kind of don't want you mining stuff I care about, like uranium. So maybe let's not have you mine that. Can I give you, like, some random craft job? Is there a random craft job I can give you? This is all filled out. We've got plenty of blocks. I guess I could make some more art. Marsh could make some art. And then you could have some crafting that you could do. Make human shape. It's a small sculpture with an ideological bent, I guess. Liberal image and free statue. Terror sculpture. What's a terror sculpture? A person-sized piece of material sculpted into a threatening form. Slaves who spend time around it will feel terror, which makes them stay suppressed for longer and thus reduces slave rebellions. Wow. Wow. Look at that, -5 beauty. Nobody likes looking at terror sculptures. That checks out, actually. Alright, let's make a large sculpture. I like large sculptures. Out of slate, again. I guess marble if you can. But slate, given that's what we have. So that's something for Smarty to do. And that'll give some, or that's something for Marsh to do, rather. And then, once Marsh has grabbed the slate, Smarty can cut some more blocks. I wonder if I can choose... If I look at this stockpile, clear all, can I choose what kind of chunk? I can. So if this was only for slate chunks, and it was the most important place for slate chunks to go, then this could look for just nearby stuff. And I guess this can still be a bigger radius. And then... yeah, and then Quiditator will bring the stuff by. Great. How much uranium do we have? 41. That's enough to make a mace. $50. No, it's not. I changed my mind. Oh, but we have another 41 uranium that just hasn't been brought by. So that is enough to make a mace. Something else for Garrett to do. Nothing to do? You definitely have something to do. Just go to bed. You need the sleep far more than you need the recreation. Gonna run out of space again for all these toxic waste packs. Generating a lot of toxic waste packs over here. Are you ready to go plant some more Devil Strand, or we're still just futzing around with Smoke Leaf? Looks like we're just futzing around with Smoke Leaf. Ah, there you go. Plant some more of the good stuff. Alright, so we need a pants bill, specifically of Devil Strand, so there will always be some Devil Strand pants for people. And then we do the same thing for a button-down t-shirt. And then the same thing for dusters. Dusters, parkas, capes, robes, jackets. These are my available, like... Alright, so I'm going to assume that dusters are the best for hot weather, right? I want heat insulation. We got 9.7 on a jacket. $27.5 on a cloth duster. Parkas have no heat insulation, yep. Capes also 27.5. I think capes are the same as dusters. Like a cape is a duster, except it's called a cape instead, for whatever reason. It's still 80, and it's the same work, I think? 167. 267. Whoa, capes are way harder to make. Wow. Are they better? Dusters or capes for superheroes who don't want the stigma. That sounds about right. 178. 200 HP. 10, 5.4, 19. All the same stats, capes are worth very slightly more, and capes are also noble. And capes take a lot more work to make. Fascinating. Alright, I'm okay with things taking a while. And then honestly, we should also have like a regular make cape bill for just general capes that are not made out of double strand. So that people can have some capes because of this heat stroke business. Make it out of whatever, maybe not hyperweave or synthread, but otherwise out of whatever. Including these leathers that I didn't get rid of. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Probably make it out of cloth, because that's easy. You have nothing to do? Don't give me that. Trying to tell me you got nothing to research? I know that's a lie. Alright, Smarty having nothing to do checks out. That is a continuation of things that I have already known to be true for a while. Go train the calves or something. I guess you can't really train them, can you? They're just sort of doing their thing. Go, Cassowary 1? You were named? And then you went wild, I guess? Fascinating. Well, I'm not going to try and tame you again. It's dangerous. How do I give you more stuff to do? I guess I could add to your priorities. Give you stuff to do that way. I guess we've already... No, there's slate. Yeah. Go cut up some blocks. Hang on. Maybe this needs to be like higher ingredient radius. Why can't you cut up the slate block? We need more slate. It's right there. Does it not work if you can't reach a door? Like, does it need to include the doorway? That doesn't seem right. Hey, Cryptomancer. Missing 1x slate chunk. You mean that slate chunk? Something about ingredient radius doesn't seem to be working the way I intended it to. I'm not sure why. Now it works. Why are you not figuring out that you can go do this on your own, though? I gotta make you do it? That's weird. That's very weird. Alright. Oh. That I was unaware of. How do I do that? Oh, look everywhere becomes look in stockpile zone. The hell you're talking about incompatible? In what way incompatible? I guess doesn't currently contain a slate block? Is the way it's incompatible? Why? It currently contains a slate block. What is your deal? What other stockpile settings could there be, though? What does incompatible mean here? I'm Googling this. Rimworld stockpile incompatible. Stockpiles with disabled meals are displayed as incompatible. Oh, the look everywhere. That's not talking about where to pick materials from, it's where to drop off materials. That's why it's saying incompatible. This is this is this is for satisfaction purposes, not for material purposes. Yeah, this is for confirming that you have enough slate blocks, not for looking where to pick up materials from. All right. Now I understand. Now I understand. Garrett out here getting high in preparation for making some more uranium mace. Yeah, it probably just needed to be a slightly higher radius. I don't know why. Maybe the radius needs to include the path, like the fact that there's not a door through here was the problem. So now that the radius is big enough to include this door, so it can include the entire path, maybe that's what makes a difference. I don't know, it seems silly. Something silly is happening, and I don't know what. I need more stuff for you to do. Maybe you can work on some flooring or something? Stuff to come out here and smooth some floors, even though it doesn't make a difference? Sure. It's a thing to do. Keep you busy. I do like that people are very happy. Look at these moods. Like, literally topped out. That's fantastic. Even with a boring festival. I guess it's all of the smoke leaf. That checks out. Titanic construction. Oh. Whoa, that's fun. Do I want to build a monument? For some honor? For Smarty? Only 11 by 5? Yeah, it doesn't... This feels like a pretty resolvable thing. This feels like a thing that we could do. Yeah, I'll take this. We'll do this thing. Sure, out here somewhere. That seems fine. Back to work, Constructoid. Definitely going to need your assistance on this one. Alright. Quiditator's doing it? Fantastic. Go do the thing, buddy. Plant that thing. Monument missing blueprints. Okay. I guess limestone blocks. All the walls... The walls will just be wood? Maybe the walls will just be wood? I have plenty of wood, right? I have plenty of wood. Doors also wood? Like, it's not for me. So it's okay if I use garbage organic materials. In fact, I kind of like the idea of using garbage organic materials as a subtle diss to the person that I am making the monument for. Like, haha, we're only using wood for your garbage, because it's garbage. Oh, this is actually a really simple thing to put together. This is not like statues or sarcophagi or anything. This is pretty easy. And we're a little bit closer to getting Smarty some psychic powers. So, Yahtzee. Alright, Marsh ready to get in there with that uranium mace. Very exciting. You should prefer shooting things, though. Actually, can I... I'm gonna add Marsh as a hunter. Don't tell me you lack a ranged weapon. You currently have a ranged weapon. You'll figure it out. And have you do a little bit of hunting for practice? Who else do I have doing hunting? Garrett? We don't need you doing hunting right now. We'll just make Marsh do it for you know, for funsies, for practice. Yeah, I finally decided to take that uranium and do something with it. Uranium's just been lying around anyway. One of these days, you're gonna have enough cooking to make a survival meal. Someday. Oh, it's only like flagstone tiles? Oh, that's super easy. Wow. And then you still mess it up? Unbelievable. What a champion. What an unrivaled peer. Shoot frenzy. That's fine and irrelevant. Pretty irrelevant. Minor break risk. Must you, though? Hungry? Ah, maybe you should eat then. You still mad about that slave? Come on, buddy. Minor pain. I should send you into the biosculptor. I don't have bioregeneration done yet. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for bioregeneration to get rid of your minor aches and pains. Because everybody deserves happiness, even if they are organic. Monument completed. Smarty's Yeoman ceremony. Oh, nice. Yeah, do it. Alright, Smarty. Get your act together. Select Rhodonos and click Start Bestowing Ceremony. Yeah, do it. Oh, it's going to be such a good ceremony. It's going to be a mediocre ceremony. It's probably going to be unimpressive. But at least it will be done. Go do some bestowing. Get bestowed, buddy. Maybe great. Eventually. Working on it. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Robot cults don't just start overnight. I knew it was going to be unimpressive. Stupid garbage ceremonies. Received 1 honor as a sign of respect for gathering 5 spectators. Okay. Well then. Take some extra honor. Alright. What is your silent power? Word of trust. Reduce resistance to recruitment. Ah, cool. That's useful. That's way more useful than solar pinhole. Alright, so you need... What is your meditation focus? Dignified and artistic. What the hell does dignified mean? Whoa there. Meditation throne. Oh. Sure. Has childhood organ farm? Excuse me, you what? Raised in an illegal underground organ farm. Her body was used to grow organic implants for wounded mercenaries. Though her upbringing has left her haunted, it has also given her a unique understanding of human biology. And this gives you your dignified art meditation focus? That's unique. You? I mean, that's Rimworld, buddy. That is a very Rimworld bio. Alright, why are you still miserable? Can we fix this for you? Oh, you just really suck at shooting, huh? Just like a lot suck at shooting. Barely heard of it. Well, alright, that checks out. I guess that's why I'm giving you practice. Eventually we'll have hay for this. I don't want to forget. Oh. Okay, up and at 'em. Wow, this is not a good space to try and defend from this. Trying to put that uranium mace to good use? I guess so. I need you out of this room, buddy. Alright, I guess all mechs go outdoors until this is done. Because that's the easiest to set up. Scyther down! This went poorly! I should have used the doorway! I was so mad about this being too tight a space. I was like, yeah, we'll just have the Scyther in there. It'll be fine. The Scyther was not fine. This was insufficiently fine. Well, we made it with no harm to anybody living. So that's great. I'm not going to say this went well, but it went sufficiently well. Now we just gotta repair all the robots. And somebody's got to take out these hives. I guess you can go shoot the hives for fun? No. You can go melee the hives. Wait, what? There's still a thing alive? Lost control of a military mech? Hold on. Is there still an enemy here? I thought I killed you all. Downed. Oh, no, this bug is still alive. What? Okay. You need to be set to ignore. Wow. Death. Cut to death. Wildlife tab. Smart. Okay. One of them is still alive but downed. That's fine. This one. No, Scyther. We need to hunt this. Kill this bug. Really don't need to keep the body. Watching the sunrise. Neat. Were you injured? You were kind of injured. As was Garrett. Do we not have doctors? Who's our doctors? Garrett and Smarty. And Smarty has decided not to doctor? No? Okay. What are you up to? Smoothing a floor? Can you please fix this? You should go to bed. Why haven't you gone to bed? Oh. You can bed rest one until I get tired of it. And mechs are allowed indoors again. Oh, that's true. I can use bug bodies for kibble. That's not too bad. Well, Quiditator will bring the bodies over, so I'm not too worried about it. It'll happen eventually. Plague. That's not ideal. Maybe tend to the plague. Alright, immunity is in fact trending faster than the actual plague, so it'll be fine. You feeling better? You have been tended to. Fantastic. Look at all that cleaning that the cleaning bot is doing. How fun. Having a good time out there, cleaning bot. Plenty of cleaning to do. Can you... I guess, yeah, alright. This is the kind of thing that will actually accidentally get set on fire. That sounds like a thing that would happen. So I'm going to take steps to make it not happen. Are plagues ever ideal? Presumably not. I'm sure not a fan. Do I need you to stay in bed, is the real question. I do not need you to stay in bed. You can go back to bed rest 3. The doctor likewise can be on bed rest 3. What is... When do you fix these robots? What is your problem here that you haven't fixed these robots? What is the priority for fixing robots? It's like smithing or something? So if I wake you up and you go do a thing, well, you do have to eat, buddy. Alright, looks like he'll probably figure it out. That's good. Does kibble keep forever? Kibble certainly keeps longer than bodies. So maybe add another kibble bill? Details. Not suspended. Do forever. Clear all meats except for insect meat. And I guess human meat, just in case that ever comes up. Yeah, do not use insect jelly, I agree. This should also be Garrett exactly, just in case you were wondering. The yak is pregnant again. Cooking 7. That's progress. Yeah, you're doing fine. Oh, you just need to get tended. Okay, yeah, we can make that happen. You are fully repaired, though. You just need to get recharged. This poor Scyther. Wow. That is a lot of damage. That is a fair point. I guess you were pretty much just surrounded by spiders. No wonder that went poorly. Yeah, these tight hallways are a bit of a problem, but once again, I did not use the space optimally, and that's, you know, a known issue. More lights in the underground may prevent infestations. That's a fair point. I mean, this light is in fact already here, but I guess more lights don't hurt. Excuse me, why are you not repairing your friends? Ah, that's why. Okay, understood. Keep walking. Keep walking. Okay. And then once this is above 5%, I should be able to walk him over here. How you doing, buddy? Excellent. Proud of you. You're doing great out there. Doing great. Work. Alright, alright. Marsh actually got some hunting done. Nice. It's good. Get some more shooting practice. Get better at shooting people? Kibble is forever. Well, we will sure have forever kibble. Although we might need some more plant material for it. So I guess we'll get some harvesting done. Do you need tending again? No. You're just sleeping. Regular sleeping. That is also fine. I will allow it. Alright, you've got some work to do. Defeated insect hive is a mood boost. Wow. That's kind of cool. I was unaware. You can always increase planting fields so they can't plant it all, can't harvest it all. It's true. There is always room for more planting, until there is not room for more planting, and at which point we can figure it out. A group of Itakin from Pack of Bakor have arrived. Uh-oh. Hot on the heels of my hive infestation. Oh, they're all dumb idiots. They have some guns, though, so maybe not all dumb idiots. 2 dumb idiots and 3 people with revolvers. So also not that impressive, really. But at least this time, they're coming at a place where I have some defenses set up, which is nice. Alright, well, everybody out of the pool. Other robots go indoors, do not get shot. And here they come. What? These are attacking? Oh, the boars are part of Team Bakor. Right. Itakin. With their pet boars. May need lights in those hallways? That's probably true. Well, that is a thing I will worry about after we have dealt with these boars. Medical treatment needed. Oh no, he got shot. Go get him! Alright, they're gone. Did anybody live? I mean, the one that's running away lived. But other than that, not so much, it seems. Okay. Well, that was pretty handled. The militant Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, the bright blue one. That's pretty good. Jubilee of Alicus. That sounds like somebody else's holiday. Should I celebrate other people's holidays? I guess we are diverse. Maybe other people are allowed to celebrate holidays too. Maybe. Suspicious statement. Anybody else need treatment? Garrett needs treatment. Smarty! Help him. Oh, you are. Good. I guess we need another med bed, huh? Seems like it would be a good idea. And I do have the components for it, maybe? I maybe have the components for it? I do not have the components for it? We really gotta send out that next caravan. But people gotta be healthy, and we gotta not get raided for a while. That would be nice. Excuse me. My Devil Strand! Fix this. That is, in fact, in an area I would not like to be on fire. Please save my mushrooms. Thank you. Get out there and cook some foods, buddy. Keep on cooking. Someday you'll be able to make the thing. May yet be a while, but someday. Are you still miserable? You're doing okay. Out in the rain, hunting wild boar, having a grand old time. Having an okay time. Having a not miserable time. That's all I really care about here. Well, you sure are bad at shooting things, aren't you? I don't know where these gunshots are going, but mostly not into the boar, it turns out. Are we not, Are we not killing these? Are we not eating these boars? Where did Quiditator go? Oh, I didn't fix the thing, did I? There we go. That's fixing the thing. Wonder what that -1 over there is. Are sterile tiles not pretty? Why aren't sterile tiles pretty? I disagree. Maybe we'll put some art in there then. People deserve better than -1 beauty. You still haven't finished this art? God damn it, Marsh. I guess you've been too busy shooting things. That's probably fine. Yeah. We'll have to rely on art to fix the problem. That is okay. Fortunately, art is capable of fixing the problem. Wow, we're just straight up out of materials, huh? Well, it's time for simple meals for everybody, I guess. At least until the corn starts coming in. Which will still be a bit. I should have kept that rice going. Too late now. Maybe not too late. Actually, if I plant rice somewhere else, will it still come in before the corn does? 11 days. Rice is like 6 days, so probably not. Rice is like 3 days, so actually, probably. A little bit of rice. Just so we can get some food in here sooner rather than later. Right. But that's still like a ratio that I can tell from. So even if those are just, even if it was just X and Y, at least I know how big Y is relative to X, and I can make decisions based on that. Which is really all that I was looking for here. Like whether those numbers are ×2 or ×4 or 0.5. Like, knowing rice comes in at 1/4 the time of corn. If the corn is half grown, I should plant some rice if I want food quicker. Like, it will still come in before the corn does. Humans. Humans? Filthy organics. Expand my grow zones? I could. I can try to use more of the available space. Or I could just work with what I have. My insect meats! I guess no more kibbles happening. Didn't I tell people to go harvest these? That's not happening, is it? Thought I told y'all to harvest some bushes. But nobody appears to be harvesting the bushes. Why is nobody harvesting the bushes? Because only Marsh is decently capable of harvesting bushes, I guess, is the answer. This is what I wanted. Oh. That's still a grow task. And I have you not set to harvest crops. You can harvest crops. You're getting better at this. Also, you're hunting. Well, that makes sense too. And there goes the rest of the insect meat anyway. Well, it's a lot lower priority now. But you got a lot of meat out of these boars, holy crap. I should maybe look into refrigerating this kitchen. Not that that'll help immediately, because it's not going to get done immediately, because I have no components left over. How many components go into a freezer? Too many. Too many. Alright, well, just make some meals, I guess. I'm gonna up these simple meal requirements. Maybe just cook a little bit more. Fascinating the way it averages the deterioration. Like, there was a thing here at 6, there was a thing here at like 12, and there was a stack that was relatively fresh, and now it's just 26 milk, all at 32 of 60. That was the problem. The Agrihand was charging. So nobody was gonna harvest the things. Mad rat. Mad rat? You think I should care about this rat? I sure do not care about this rat. Yeah. That's what I thought. He dead. He dead. Product wasted. Hey. Bioregeneration complete. Well, research complete on bioregeneration, which is very cool. Should I do neural supercharger? Do my boys want neural superchargers? They might eventually. Well, people got to know where to find the colony. Maybe that's a bad plan. Maybe I should not be advertising the location of the colony. Alright, time to research scanning, so I can figure out where the things are. These things. Components. And if you have one pawn you are training up a skill, let them be the only one to use it. Interesting. Oh, it affects learning speed, right? Maybe I should make one for Garrett then. So that he learns how to cook. Wow, it is hot? Oh boy. Some of my interiors are not at all temperature controlled. Ah, the art finish though. It's a good large sculpture. It's called Dragon. On this carving is an illustration of the minor celebrity Uliana. The style is heartfelt with minimalistic elements. If you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of 3 guard bots. So it's like a magic eye image of a pop star? That's an odd choice, but okay. Whatever you want to do, Marsh, I'm not going to stop you. One for each transhumanist since they have like 24-hour cooldown on each use. Or micromanage, sure. Animal filth. Not for long. Which animals are producing filth in my base? When it says animal filth, that means like indoors, right? That's what it's talking about? Oh, so it's talking about in here. Is indoors on a clean floor. Not that clean. Let's be real. The amount of which I care is not a whole lot. Oh, this finished what it's doing. Cool. Take it apart. Maybe I'll get some of the components back. That would be nice. Nice. Alright, I'm putting my Constructoid to sleep, I think, since I don't have anything to construct at the moment. Take your time and charge up. Still needs more components than I have. Yep, that's about right. I like this track. It reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Just like the arpeggios in the background. Yeah, all this pork is not gonna last. This is entirely too much pork. I do have enough components for 1 freezer, though. So maybe we can start on that? Make this slightly less of a disaster? Requires 60%, huh? Alright, we can drop this for now. And then if I ever get a prisoner, we can start worrying about it some more. People really do be high all the time in this goddamn base. How do I... I guess I have it set to frequency. Maybe we'll have them be like a if necessary kind of thing, rather than an all the time kind of thing. Causing me a distress with all your slow walking. Better not screw it up, smarty. Ah, they didn't screw it up. Nice. Party time! Excellent! Smarty's throwing a party. Oh, good. We're not relying on the doctor to do literally everything in this base. Alright, people are, like, up and healthy enough. I should probably send them on a trading mission. See if I can go get some components. I feel like my last caravan went poorly because this Minyoka Treaty people just don't have a lot to sell me is part of the problem. Not super good at trading. I guess that means we could go to, like, Morisco Mine or Cardsworth. This is pretty far away. Like, if I were to form caravan and head here, 1.9 days. Here, 1.3 days. Can I afford to send people out for that long? I mean, they can take some yaks with them. They're not going to move too slow. Roads help a bunch? Yeah, I bet. It's not like I can make roads, though. This isn't civilization. Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that I am sending 2 yaks and all of the non-Dr. McShooty Hands people. 25 tiles per day. But this doesn't show me change route now. Alright. Just under a day? That's not too bad, actually. This still requires more preparation than I have made. But that is probably manageable with just simple meals. Let's see. We're going to want some bedrolls for people. So let's make some bedrolls. I have to wake up the constructor bot to make this happen. And construct some extra meals for them to take. 2 meals per person is probably enough, and then I'll give them a couple of extras. And this gets rid of some of my pork. The hay is ready. We do not need to be storing hay in here. Hay is not a food. Few more mats in front of doors. Put a mat here, I guess, instead of the steel. I like the steel. Hey, Linwell, how's it going? It's probably good. These things finished? They did, in fact, finish. And then in the morning, as soon as everybody's awake, we'll send them on a caravan. Jubilee of Alicus. Independence can have a special celebration. Do I care about independence? I don't think I care about any ideology, really. Like, we're all about diversity of thought, but that just means I don't have to celebrate your garbage. Is what that usually means. You got nothing to do? It's fine, I think. I'm gonna send you on a caravan anyway. As soon as Garrett's up and running. Can I have you eat? Go, Frenzy. Neat. Alright, let's caravan. Let's go. Do not automatically select my travel supplies. Please, no. Take some yaks with you. The mechanoids can stay home. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of all of these joints. We want to get rid of the wake up, the go juice. I imagine bringing toxic waste packs with me will not go well. So I'll leave those at home. Sell some more garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is... I mean, I guess it's fine, but I think it's still garbage. I'd rather give people bolt-action rifles. Keeping the cape. Keeping the pants. Selling the parkas. Great. And you can take some food with you, and some other food with you. Maybe not the pork. And all of the bedrolls. Smoke leaf leaves? No. Route travel time, 0.6 days. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Alright, go. Yeah, it's fine. Grab all the stuff, get the heck out of here. We've got places to go, stuff to do. I didn't have them take my silver with them. Is it too late to add something to the caravan? Like, they haven't left yet. I guess I'd have to cancel the caravan. Select pawn. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Don't have that much silver, but take the silver with you. They're all waiting right at the edge last second. Alright, go get the silver, quick! Come on! These yaks will wait for no man! Alright, last second, silver added to the caravan, now they can go. I should probably have a thing to disassemble... Shred mechanoid? Okay. Shred. Isn't there like a disassemble mechanoid? Like a better way to use mechanoid bodies? Or maybe shred is the better way to do it, and the other one is just like hit it with a rock a bunch of times and hope? The good doctor will or will not do this thing? Missing 1x corpses. Is this not a mechanoid corpse? Is my Militor not a mechanoid corpse? Mechanoid corpse. Too heavy. I don't understand. I feel like I should have like a reprocess mechanoid. If I can't actually do that at the machining table, I should have like a separate button for it. I don't know what's happening here. Ah, I didn't allow friendly. Now I know what's happening here. Okay. Yes, you can shred the friendly corpse. I don't, like, I'm not burying a Militor. I don't know what you think is going to happen here. He served his purpose, I just want the parts. Think I just got steel out of it? Not ideal. Cargo pods? Think it's just food again? It's probably just food again. It seems to always just be food. It was not just food, it's medicine. That's cool. Medicine's useful. Hey, Quiditator, bring me the medicine. Where'd you go, buddy? Constructoid. Got nothing to do again, huh? I didn't think about the new workstations, actually. There might very well be something here that is good at doing that thing, but I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Not of the stuff that I have access to, anyway. How's that caravan coming along? Making their way. 1 days of food. I may need to buy some food once I get there. How is this 1 day of food? You are flat lying to me. Or is the simple meal going to rot before we get there? Is that what you're saying? You did take some insect jelly with you. You have plenty more than 1 day of food. Do not lie to me. Cease your lying. Dirty liars. Hey, cargo pod. Do you think it's just food? It's usually just food. It's food! Told you. We are doing a research. Good job. Continue doing a research, I guess. I don't need more hay, actually. We can turn this into rice again. All right. Let's do some trading. Faction permission? What the hell is a faction permission to trade with settlements? Oh, I went to the wrong place. That was not... I meant to go here. That's what I wanted. Haha. Haha. Wrong place. Okay. I see what happened. No wonder that seemed quicker than I expected. Yeah, can't trade with Roselore because nobody's a knight. That was, in fact, the problem. Knocking on the door, caravan! The Imperium standing behind the door. The guards is like, we didn't order a caravan. Did you order a caravan? No, I don't think anybody ordered a caravan. We need a light ball to have this thing? Ugh. I'm not making you things in order to have your stupid independence celebration. Light balls need components. Actually, can I even build one? Do I have light ball? I can, in fact, build a light ball. Let's not leave them Trojan horses. I'd rather not antagonize them any further. Trying to get on their good side so I can trade with them. It's been a process. Oh, see, when it said 1 day of food, it was in fact actually lying. That number has only gone up. Pods and bugs. Orbiting research ship wants to test a new type of insect pheromone. If you agree, they'll sweep Eagleton with a pheromone, provoking an infestation of 1 hives. I would actually take this. Tornado generator, holy balls. But not while everybody's out of town. Wait till people get back home. It's also a giant chunk of Glitterworld medicine. Like, both of these things would be nice to have. I think the plasteel is more important to me than the Glitterworld medicine, but maybe that's just bad priorities on my part. Could be. How are we doing here? Am I out of steel? No, still plenty of steel. Great. That's true. There are functions on the Biosculptor COD that need Glitterworld medicine. I did see that. And I do want to fix the random scars on that one dude. So, that might be a thing I need to prioritize. Glitterworld medicine fixes like almost anything. Medicine is medicine. I'm not that worried about it. Like, I get that there's a difference between 10 quality, but medicine is medicine. Except for the Biosculptor pod needing Glitterworld medicine to do a specific thing. Like, okay, fine. They finally started moving again? Okay, good. Yeah, get on your way. Go do a trade. We need components. Starvation? Can you not eat? Oh, you're not allowed. Ah, you're set on. Okay. We can fix this for you. Can we fix this for you? Can we not fix this for you? Hold. Okay, well, I guess you can eat anything you want until we get some actual... Hello? Eat a thing? Don't starve to death? Please? There's also, like, a bunch of berries that can go in the thing? Important. Alright, these are now critical. Okay, so even though it's not on his food restrictions, I can force him to eat a thing. That's good. Glitterworld in a non-doctor in desperate times. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. I can buy some packaged survival meals off them if I need it. Which I might. Apparently all my simple meals either got et or rotted. Which checks out. I'm selling all these smoke leaf. I'm selling this. I'm selling this. Sell this knife. Uranium knife. Auto pistol. Sell these parkas. Keep the bedrolls. Alright. Now, can I buy components? What is this 236? I brought the extra silver. Don't you lie to me. Unless she's, like, holding on to the silver in her personal inventory instead of the caravan inventory, which is maybe believable. And irritating. They don't have Glitterworld medicine for me to buy. Archite capsule? Capsule's useless by itself. Oh, gene assemblers. Got it. Psy Trainer Berserk. How, what level do you need to be? Psylink level 6. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Berserk is 5. That's very difficult to get to. Venom Fangs. Heck yeah. Bite 'em. Coagulator. Reducing bleeding rate significantly. That's nice. Increased efficiency. That's also nice. But alright, what if I just want all of your plasteel and all of your components? That's a lot of money I don't have. That's a lot of money I don't have. Why don't I have more money? What happened to the money? Sell all the joints? I am selling all the joints. Did I not sell? I already did. The buttons on this side are for selling. The buttons on this side are for taking. No, I selected the other stack also. Unless I accidentally clicked, like, pick up to personal inventory instead of pick up to add to caravan, which I guess is possible. But alright, we just work with what we have. Getting a few less components out of it. 30 components is still pretty good. Not that mad about it. I should probably pick up a little bit more food, though. Because this is maybe a problem. I don't want people starving on the way back. That'd be miserable. And then nothing here is like, I gotta have it. So I'm kind of okay with just getting the components. It's the primary thing I came for. Like, more plasteel would be really nice, but components are a bigger deal. Maybe we'll come back later for plasteel. Alright. Home again, home again. Get some plasteel, only if I get less components. Just don't have the money. More smoke leaf. We're gonna have so much smoke leaf. I'll have to make an extra crafting spot. We'll have Smarty's crafting spot and Garrett's crafting spot for smoke leaf. Sit side by side and roll some joints together. It'll be a good bonding activity. Alright, what does it take to build that scanner? Also miscellaneous mining thing? Where's the mining thing? It's not in miscellaneous. Is it in production? It is in production. 2 components. That's manageable. But it doesn't really do anything until I know what I'm getting. So it's not super useful to build yet. Leave my constructoid to sleep a little longer. Wow. Okay, they picked up this stack. This was the small stack and this was the big stack. They picked up this stack and added it to the caravan. And then moved the big stack over to here. And then left. No wonder they didn't have the silver on them. I tried. I don't know what happened there, but I tried. Fascinating. Someday. Someday we'll figure it out. Someday we'll get it right. A logistics snafu. Yeah, somehow pickup became move to the other shelf, which was actually not the outcome I wanted. And that's where we're at. Here we are. And now we got mechs roaming around while the doctor researches stuff as it was meant to be. None of those weird other humans walking around causing problems. The purity of life Dr. McShooty Hands has been looking for. At least until the caravan gets back. I suppose I should start setting up for another set of robots. What is a Scorcher? Close approach war mechanoid with incendiary attacks. That's actually really good for the insect hives, huh? I like Scythers for raiders, but for insect hives, maybe fire? Maybe not fire indoors? Question mark? That feels like it's gonna cause some problems. At least there's no ranged insects. There's not like spitters or anything. Thank God. Spiders are bad enough without them spitting crap at me. Did they add Hydralisks? Oh no. I have yet to see anything like that, so I'm going to presume that it doesn't exist. I'm just going to say it doesn't exist and leave it at that. The hell are you? Okay, they're on their way. They're making it. They're cruising. I really don't feel like I'm sufficiently well set up to summon the next Diabolus threat, but I guess it'd be a War Queen instead of a Diabolus, because I don't need another Diabolus. But I need to build a mech band antenna to make that happen. It needs some, like, better defenses before I make that happen, I think. I'm still not in a particularly good place right now in terms of defenses. The misleadingly named Vanilla Expanded? Oh. Yeah, maybe that's a mod instead of an actual thing in the DLC. Caravan has run out of food. Just come home! You're right there! You're right there. You're gonna be fine. You've made it back. Now you get to eat. Oh. Look at Marsh just running. Marsh is like, no, heck with you people, I'm out. so hungry. They're fine. Panicking for no reason. Anytime our Rimworld talks about vanilla, they're not talking base game. That is, in fact, misleading. Can you unload, please? Alright, now we can make the scanner to find out where local materials are. But that's still just local materials, so maybe we should also set this thing up. I don't know about, like, caravans to mining areas. We haven't done that before. This does not matter to me. Why is this a home zone? This should not be a home zone. There's entirely too much home. It's completely irrelevant to me, and also the rain will handle it. I still have all that silver lying around? Why do I still have all this silver lying around? I thought I spent it all. It's more silver than I expected. Huh. Did I screw up? Did I screw up yet again? The point was to spend it on components and plasteel. I need, like, a different place for these idiots to sleep. This is in the way, I guess. Fire? What? Exotic goods trader? Ooh, that's pretty good. I should invite those bugs. Yeah. Why is this considered a home zone? What do you think we did out here? I didn't build this. I didn't even claim any of this. Oh, maybe there was a table there that I picked up? It's also irrelevant. Well, I guess if I have a bunch of extra money lying around, we can go give it to the exotic goods trader. Really have nothing to do? Are you not set to craft? You're not set to craft. Why are you not set to craft? Craft. You've even got, like, a passion for it. I mean, I get that this is cooking still, so it's probably not useful. But still. Okay, I got money. Yeah, I can get plasteel and components. Man, I didn't even have to leave the house to get plasteel and components. I could have just... Okay. I will take 2 Glitterworld medicines exactly, though. Will not sell this Resurrector Mech Serum. Nor will I sell any of my yaks. So now I gotta figure out how I'm spending my money here. Is it on plasteel or is it on components? Because both are important. think with all of the other components I bought, I can afford to do this instead. Cool. Yeah! You have an old gunshot? Hang on. Health is even worse than it was before? Miserable. No wonder you're always sad and in minor pain. Doesn't affect you that badly. I would like it if the scratch scar disappeared. But this isn't affecting anything. Oh, that's recent. That happened during the Itaken raid. You've also got a stab scar to get rid of? Oh, you've got a bunch of stuff to restore. Your poor left pinky. Sorry, Marsh. The doctor is more important. Time to begin a regeneration cycle. Who knows? Maybe when they wake up, they'll be pretty. And bio-tuning. With that hat. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, can I make another Scyther now? 75 plasteel. I can. Just need another subcore. Could also make another pikeman. Pikemen are easier to make, require less plasteel. I don't know which one is more relevant to me right now, but both are makeable. Alright, Smarty. Submit yourself for scanning. And then once everybody wakes up, we'll go activate the quest. Okay, how long does this take? This thing that you're doing here. Ends in 11 days. Oh. Oh. Ah. Robots can't help while the doctor is in the biosculptor pod. I didn't realize this was going to be that much of a commitment. Oh, welp. Is what it is, I suppose. Prime the pod with a short duration item so the next one is shorter? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it just says the duration is 5.4 days. I don't know why it's 11 days. I guess the first cycle is doubled? Like the first time you do a thing? Like, why? That's fascinating. I mean, okay. Manual for the pod is long and nobody reads it. Sounds about right. The pod bio-tunes to its user at the end of a cycle. While bio-tuned, it cannot be used by anyone else, but cycles complete 25% more quickly. Biotuning resets if the pod is unused for 80 days. And biotuning takes the duration of the thing in addition to the thing? Like, that's pretty weird. Pretty weird. He's a transhumanist, but it's still 11 days. Like, that's weird. And now Smarty has scanning sickness. Which, well, yes. Alright, well, nothing is going to happen in the near future, and I think we are just not taking this quest at this point. So I'm going to take my usual stream break at this time, I believe. It seems like a reasonable time to do a thing, so I'm going to do a thing. Let me leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. And if you are new to the stream, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And I know, right? The skill trainers, that would be nice. The Glitterworld medicine would be nice. The other thing would also be nice. Like, all of those things would be nice rewards. And it's like, well, it's a lot to ask without robots to back them up. So maybe it's not going to happen. We'll see. But yeah, I will be back in a bit. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And yeah, see you folks soon. Alright. I have returned. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Pause the music. Bring back Rimworld. And see what else is going on. Alright. So, I guess we're just sitting out this 12 days of biosculpting. And deciding whether or not I am willing to take on a hive infestation without the assistance of any of the mechs. Can I can, disabled. Ah, I needed to set this to something else before... I can't even, like, assign you to a different group while he's there. Oh, that's distressing. Okay. Okay. That's on me. I had no idea how this was gonna work. It's only a whole month, right? We'll see how it goes, I suppose. So what else am I doing while I'm waiting? Any, like, particular thing I should be working on? People can do a research, I guess. They're not too busy with all of the plants. Make some more practice parkas. What are you wearing? Wearing a parka. Alright, can I... Let's see. Let's manage some outfits. Select outfit. Instead of anything, I'm gonna name this default. And it's not going to be anything. Alright, no parkas. Wear a cape instead. Is a cape considered armor? It's not, right? Is a cape considered... I guess a cape is noble apparel? No... what else is outerwear? A robe is outerwear? No robes. Everybody can wear capes. Is there anything else I don't want people just casually be wearing? Not really. This is the big one. Let's get people in dusters and capes instead of parkas. Combat supplier. Town guard strapping. Garrett's brother is named Strapping. I'm sure he is a strapping young man. Not young at all. The yak is pregnant again. Nutrition consumption a little high out here. Should probably auto-cut some of these plants, maybe. He keeps everything secured. Ah, that is a different definition of strapping than I was expecting. But sure. Alright, well, let's go do a trade, shall we? Are you stoned again? Oh, you still scanning sickness. How bad is that? It's pretty bad, actually. I mean, not that anybody else is going to be better at this. I kind of don't really have any other options. It's you or nothing. I guess Garrett can... No. No, they cannot. Okay. Not the best of timing since Smarty is sick, but do the best you can with what you got. Take my smoke leaf joints. And that's all you want from me, huh? Sure can't have any of this other stuff. And I have no silver with which to buy things. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. See ya, I suppose. Call that good. I think this Jubilee of Alicus is just not happening. Psychic Soothe, cool. Regret that draft is not available. Like, if I just have Garrett, Smarty, Marsh, and, like, turrets, do I think I can handle a hive infestation? I think the answer is no. We made some more joints. Go sell some more joints, I guess. Activity vomiting. Love it. Love it. They're, like, about to leave. Made some more joints. Sell them joints. Keeping all of the rest of this stuff. Yep, that is still the case. Definitely do not have enough money to buy anything else. As much as I would love to have this Zeus hammer, 2.3k is not a thing I have on me. Not even if I were to sell off literally everything I could sell off. Sad story. I'm wondering if the nutrition growth changes when the trees get cut down. Doesn't look like it. It's still at 2.55. Do have a lot of stockpiled nutrition, so it's not like they're going to be in any particular trouble. You'd think this would reflect, like, the trees no longer being there, so there'd be more spaces to grow stuff in. But I guess not. Oh, I can't tell them not to charge. I can't have them work on stuff because they're too busy. Oh, jeez. Nobody's gonna clean. Is there any way I can affect your business? Can I change your zone? Ah, that works. Okay. I can get them to stop charging by changing their zone. Alright. So I still have one way I can interact with the mechs. Pen not enclosed? What are you talking about? Hello? Get this wood out of here? Where are you going? To hitching spot? What? Why? What? I guess because I didn't have anywhere to put them? And the wood just got stuck in the... Wow, that's fascinating. Quest failed. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, I, sure wasn't looking at that. Forgot about that. Alright, well, rest in peace, Gwygor. I'll probably never see you again. Or hear from you again, I guess, since I never saw you in the first place. Wanderer joins. People are just joining now? Medical assistant named Coop. I mean... Okay. Welcome to the team. Immediately takes off his pants. That's about what I would expect. What is your deal? Are you... No, you're baseliner. You just have weird hair. You like building stuff? Body modder, huh? Often dreams of being enhanced with artificial body parts or xenogenetics. Okay. And you're a doctor. Okay. I feel like I have somebody in my team like you already. But okay. More doctors, fine. I'm not going to turn down more doctors. Doctrine of dominance? Oh, that's probably going to cause problems. Diversity of thought neutral. Okay. This raiding and execution business is just not going to happen. So if that's going to make you very unhappy, that's like a flat -9 forever. Maybe we need to convince you not to do that thing. Global work speed -8%. Look at this idiot. Think we might have to throw you in conversion jail. Time to brainwash. Marsh, you got a job to do. Since the doctor is in the biotuning pod. Slightly better at social than some people. Let them get dressed first? Yeah, probably. You can construct things. That sounds like a good time. You cannot do art. I don't need you doing this. I don't need you doing this. Nobody needs anybody doing this right now. Hauling and cleaning is fine. You're just bad at everything, though. So let's give you something to, like, get better at, I guess. Not that you care about any of these things. All you care about is doctoring and building? Okay. Let's give you some floors to smooth, I guess. Body modder frustrated. That's maybe a thing we can fix. Are you going to be mad about nutrient paste? Are you going to be one of those people? Disgusting. Okay. Okay, fine. Be that way. There's really not a lot of jobs I need you to be doing, though, is there? Also, I need to make you a bedroom? Well, I guess you can have Marsh's old bedroom, and Marsh can just have a cot on the floor somewhere. Since Marsh doesn't like good things. What is awful about this bedroom? Is it because it's filthy? Maybe we'll just start cleaning this room. Was previously not part of the clean zone, because I know Marsh hates nice things. But that's fixable. And then let's get a new bedroom set up for Marsh, I guess? Maybe Marsh sleeps in the battery room. There's not enough room for the sleep accelerator, though. Does good get you any real bonus here? Like, the comfort bonus is still the same. Regardless of dresser quality. Or is it just like price and impressiveness and stuff? Stuff that doesn't matter for the purposes of sleeping. Maybe we move this stuff out into like another separate room and make like a real rec room and turn this into Marsh's bedroom. Since it's cramped and could be better. Alright. So for now, just gonna give Marsh a sleeping spot on the ground. Need minor. Accurate. Accurate. And then we'll set up orders. Nice big ol' rec room. Coop could mine? I mean, anybody could mine. Marsh is the one who's actually, like, kind of excited about it. Hey, Zero, how's it going? So maybe we'll get Marsh to do this? I don't know what Marsh is up to otherwise. Sewing. Fair enough. Yeah. How's this going? Pretty well. I've definitely made, you know, the occasional mistake here and there. I put my Mechanitor into a bio-tuning pod, not realizing that would put him out of commission for 12 whole days. So now we're dealing with the fallout of that. But otherwise, things are going pretty good. Alright, well, time for you to learn to dig, I guess. That's gonna take forever. Oh, Coop already causing problems. Look at this idiot. Oh, well, I guess it's Garrett's fault. Garrett's the one causing problems. Why would you do this? Why are you like this, buddy? Alright, Smarty, go fix this. Garrett immediately in bed. Coop actually, like, not that injured? Coop is not in bed. Could use some tending. Has decided to forego for now. Well, we don't have the extra bed. That is true. Whoa there! Oh, hang on a minute. Which medicine do you think you're grabbing, buddy? Maybe try something a little less valuable. People arrived. Yes, I'm aware. Getting treated. Chill out. Goodbye, simple meals. Alright, now Garrett has the ability to make more meals. Good. That's like a high priority. Since this pork is in fact frozen now. Not too bothered. You're not particularly good at fighting, are you? You're okay, but you're not impressive. I am not impressed. Remember to put the good stuff back away. That's what the lifter bot is for. Quititator's on the job. Eventually. Eventually. Beds are assigned. I don't see the problem. We should start pulling this stuff, though, so that it's not in the bedroom. Guess just deconstruct that. Oh, the aesthetic's not happy because they had to sleep on the ground. Sure. I guess I could leave some of these chunks in the aesthetic's bedroom. That's a neat idea. You do still get a sleep accelerator, though. Comfort boost worth it? Even though it makes the bedroom prettier? No, not corpses. Just chunks. Clear all stone chunks. There we go. Oh dear. They're unusually clever, are they? They'll avoid your turret's fields of fire and notice some of your traps. That's problematic. Oh. They're dropping in. Oh boy. Okay, that's pretty real. Well, everybody indoors. Oh, I can't wake up the Constructoid ever, huh? Woof. At least until the doctor is out, so that's gonna be some trouble. But Coop can help build things. Coop's got a knife, but Coop could have maybe a ranged weapon too? Maybe? Drop pods never crash through mountains? I know. It's exciting. So they're dropping in over here, which is fine. That means they're gonna come out this way, through the traps, and into the air. So we'll have to figure out where I can stand here to defend myself. How good of a cover is a sarcophagus? 50%. Alright. This is not cover, right? Cover effectiveness, a little bit of cover. Okay. And do I have a gun for you? Do I have any kind of weapon for you that is not just a knife? Does not appear to be. Well, if knife is what we got, then knife is what we'll use. It is so hard to tell what I have access to, though. Like, I don't know what half of these things are. I guess I have frag grenades? Sure, pick up some frag grenades. Whoa! That is a different value of right on top of me than I was expecting. Okay. Actually right on top of me. but not through the roof, just into the cornfield. Okay. You got grenades too. Please don't attack my turret with your grenades. I am unhappy with this result. Oh boy. Nope, get out of the grenade zone. Oh, yeah, that's gone. Let's keep on running this way. Get out of the grenades! Grenades. I can't believe this. They're bombing themselves! Look at these jerks. Roof collapse. Roof collapse? Huh. That's intriguing. Alright. These raiders are still everywhere. You could do a rescue, that's cool. And they're gone. But this is exploding. So that's maybe a problem. Please stop. Well, that was certainly not ideal. I guess the grenade blew out a bunch of the walls, which I am unhappy about. But I think everybody lived, so that's cool. Mechs are now allowed outdoors again. And Marsh needs some... Everybody needs some care. Are you gonna die? 8 hours. 19 hours. Okay. Pogs and bugs about to expire, and that's just going to have to be okay. I think. You still have scanning sickness. God, that stuff lasts forever. Alright, and then all of the raiders that are still here are dead. Yeah, they're all gone. Quiditator's carrying the dead bodies out of sight. Thank you, Quiditator. You are a lifesaver. And I don't know what we do about the missing... Can we build another one? I guess I could build another one. I should probably build like an actual defensive thing here. Something a little bit more than just a single turret. Feels like a good idea. Not that I have a lot of options. The difference between barricades, is it just HP? Cover effectiveness 55? $55? Yeah, it looks like it's just HP. Oh, I wasn't looking at sandbags. I was looking at, like, different materials of barricade. Huh, sandbags are also the same cover. Okay. And I can make sandbags out of, cloths and leathers. And otherwise they're the same. Okay. Why do you not have power? That would explain that. Few more guns, because guns. I guess that's where all my extra components are going now, is into guns. Excuse me? Am I really sucking up more power than the geothermal can handle? Or did this, like, this connection dropped out is what happened, probably. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's fix that before we call it for the night. Thank you. As the base slowly comes mostly back online since the batteries are completely out. Still slightly more demand than things can handle. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's picking up. Oh, because I'm getting wind. Yep. Yep. Good. Dull bedroom. It's gonna get even worse, buddy. You ready? Coop's up. Great. Get your knife back, I guess. I showed up just in time to stab a dude with grenades and then get grenaded by his buddy. You're really helping out. Thanks, man. Playing horseshoes? Maybe go to bed. Is that too much to ask? I should get these, like, these steel slag things melted also. You need, like, a furnace or something for that? How does that work? Production. This one, a smelter. Consumes a lot of power. Okay. Maybe it's time to get another geothermal thing set up then? Because, like... Yeah, as it stands right now, I'm at, like, a lot of excess. But that's because each of these are outputting, like, 2K. So if I'm not consistently getting wind power, then I'm at negative. I'm negative. It is critically important that some garbage be dropped off in Marsh's room. Please fill up the depridifier. Coop is not happy. Because Coop is in pain. Yep, intense pain. That would do it. That would, in fact, do it. What are we going to do about this body modder business? Should probably get you something. Theodosia's Mechanoids. Ah, no! What? No! I guess it's Lancer, Scyther, and some defenses. The Auto Inferno turret is scary. The rest is maybe not a big deal. It's got a countdown activator and a proximity activator. Oh, and I get 2 champions to handle it? Huh. Maybe I can handle this. I still want to wait until the doctor's up and running. But I don't think that'll happen in time. Rewards suck. It's just honor. Like, I would do it for the honor. That is absolutely all I would do it for. That's true. If it drops close enough to my existing turrets, that's pretty convenient. It'll probably drop off in a corner somewhere, though. Yeah, honor would be the point. It's to get Smarty, thing. You know, psychic. Also, up to the ability to trade with the goddamn Empire. Still want to be able to trade with the Empire. Plan for how to evacuate if they land on the cornfield. Do you think they will? I don't think they will. Do they do that? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that happen. At any rate, I really don't want to take it until Doc's up. Which is... Yeah, that's too long. Like, Doc's not going to be up before the thing expires. It's all just preparation, at least mentally. Well, presumably I'd want to do some actual preparation. Whatever that looks like. Doc has my EMP gun! Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I'm just not doing it. If this had come 2 days later, then I would have taken it when Doc was out, but I'm not doing it. Wow, your mood is tanked. What is going on here? Other than the obvious. Mostly just the obvious. Loyal sacrifice skipped. Yep. The Fidelors will skip the loyal sacrifice. Alright, good. I don't know who the hell these people are, but sure. Didn't want to do a loyal sacrifice anyway, probably. Oh, we really don't have enough room in here, huh? Is it time for more shelves? How do I fit more shelves into here without, like, forcing people to walk over shelves to get to stuff? Maybe I just force people to walk over shelves to get to stuff. I think I had a plan for this, and, I have now, like, not engaged. Not set it up according to plan. I guess, like, another one here and another one here fits pretty easily. But maybe I wanted to shape that differently. I think I wanted to put another one here, and then I wanted to turn this so it was horizontal and set up a thing here. And that would give me room to do something else. I think maybe I'm just adding the 2 shelves. You could have a shelf here, too. That's easy. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Okay, yeah. Let's just add those 3 shelves, I guess. Is the cost difference between single and double shelves presumably the same, right? This is 20 materials, and this is 10? Yeah. So it's, I guess a single shelf is the same as a double shelf, or a double shelf is the same as 2 single shelves, rather. So it's pretty easy to put in single shelves. It cost me not a whole lot. Yeah, I could just build a bunch of singles instead of rearranging anything. Yep. If I had actually planned on how to put this together, maybe that's a thing I would have done. If I had any kind of planning in this room, I guess I could rearrange stuff to an actual, like, planned setup of some kind. Boy, wouldn't that be amazing if planning was involved. I'm just gonna build these and leave it. I don't think I care about quality for these. I think Coop can just build them. Specialized stockpiles close to workstations, sure. Insulted? Smarty compared Coop to a cannibal. Slight. Huh. Liberal image. Human philosophy requires that you have a liberal image in your colony, as long as expectations are moderate or higher. Okay. A room that has 4 columns. Okay, we'll put it in the rec room. We'll put columns in the rec room and also a liberal image. And then Marsh can be happy. Marsh, you get to make your own liberal image. Please enjoy. 100? Make it out of slate. There you go. Do the thing. I just said I wasn't going to accept mechs, and here mechs are anyway. If I now invite the other mechs in, are they gonna fight each other? Countdown activator 5.1 days. Militor Scorcher. EMI Dynamo. What does that do? What does EMI Dynamo do? I guess it's not in this description, is it? Electromagnetic interference generator. They won't fight each other, but more defenses the better. This has... The EMI Dynamo seems like a problem, though. A little bit. Like, if it's knocking out my electricity, I am going to be unhappy with those results. They won't fight each other, but they will be my defenses against other things. I guess that's true. To be honest, none of this is really a problem. I guess the mech node is the closest thing to a problem. Because the mech node generates more mechs? Or does it? No, it doesn't. So it won't generate more mechs. This isn't generating more mechs either. This is just counting down. Oh, it doesn't have a proximity activator. The other one has a countdown activator too, so it's not going to stay dormant. But this one doesn't have a proximity activator. I can just walk in and take stuff. Aw, you have to defeat the mech cluster before you can deconstruct the mechs node? That's not fair. Boo. Auto mortar would be a problem. Auto mortar would be a problem. But there's no auto mortars here. The other one has an inferno turret. An inferno turret might be a problem. I don't know what the range is on an inferno turret. They would wake up if you actually deconstructed them anyway? Why? You don't know that. I don't know that. I mean, they might. This is a Militor and 2 Pikemen and a Scorcher. And they're on the opposite side of this thing. To be honest, I could just leave these idiots alone until the EMI Dynamo is a problem. The EMI Dynamo is almost immediately going to be a problem. Oof. If you build anything around them, they instantly wake up? Oh, really? I have 5 days until they do anything, unless I aggro them. But I guess I don't know what aggro them means other than shoot them. Like, yeah, if I attack them, that aggroes them. But I don't know what else aggroes them, since they don't have a proximity activator. They fix it so you can't pillar and roof auto mortars to keep them from shooting. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So there's not an indication of, like, a build range around them that would aggro them. So I could, in theory, just set up some barricades, park people behind them, and start shooting. Is there anything that's better cover than a barricade? Like, what is the best possible cover? Considering I have days to set this up. Pillar and roof the entire mechanoid area, just drop the pillars with nades to do massive cave-in damage. Wow. That is a creative use of game mechanics. That's certainly not something I'd considered. Wall corners. Okay. Yep. It's really a shame I don't have any better defenses than just spike traps. But I can set up some spike traps. I could maybe set up a lot of spike traps if I wanted. Actually, decreases gradually as the angle goes to... Right, yes. Yeah. That makes sense. EMI Dynamo, huh? Does seem like a problem. I could ask for help. Minyoka Treaty likes me. Blue Imperium maybe does not like me, but... How much does it cost to ask for help? Curious. Ah. We're not good enough friends. We're still neutral. What business you want to handle? Nah, just a social call. We're hanging out. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, okay. So there's this red thing around him. Is that the countdown activator is also a prox activator? Is that red thing a proximity activation? What is the center of the red thing? It's just centered around there. It's not... Ah, there is also a proximity activator. I missed that there was also a proximity activator. That's fine. Okay. Well, now I know how close I can get if I wanted to build stuff. Yeah, it looked like it was part of the dynamo. Alright, well, awkward. But, like, I can kind of set up some defenses here. What do I think defenses for this looks like? I could do something like... like this, and set up melee people on either side of the walls, and then range people behind the melee people. So they have to come in and engage the melee people before they can attack me. And then, you know, have somebody throw a grenade or something to wake them up. Check turret ranges. I mean, it's fine if I'm behind the walls. They can't attack me anyway. Military to protect the villagers if they wake up. I should probably just be a little bit further back so there's no danger of accidentally hitting the proc stuff. Could even be like back here. Let's set up some traps for fun. Not that I think it's likely that these traps are going to do anything, but set them up anyway. Sure. There's literally killer machines at our door and you're fighting each other? God, Coop, you are such a problem. Smarty's literally incapable of fighting back, you piece of garbage. And now you're gonna tend to her wounds, huh? Now you're contrite? Spiteful bandaging, I guess. Starting to run low on steel. Which means, I guess, at some point... How's this mining come along? You having fun? Major now, is it? Buddy, you are more trouble than you're worth. What is the deal with this steel knife? Like, I get that it's a security blanket for you, but... Noble melee. Alright, so what is noble here? Oh, a lot of things are noble. Cool, so I could give you a better mace. And that's probably a thing I should do here, is make another uranium mace. Once we have mined out more uranium, I guess. Rimworld once makes you want to play Dwarf Fortress, and Dwarf Fortress makes you want to play modded Rimworld. Okay. I get it. I kind of see it. Maybe you should just go take a nap or something, buddy. That is also a mood, Cryptomancer. Just like ready to win, but not yet ready to win. Like you could just win right now if you wanted, and it's like, maybe there's other things. Please tell me you didn't just wake him up. That was very close. Okay, new plan. Just don't walk into there. We'll fix this problem later on. Yep. Disabling electrical devices. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. This is not okay. Interrupt in 21 hours. Oh no! Of course. Of course. Of course. I worked so hard to get this to happen. I thought I was gonna have days. I guess we're not gonna have days. Yep, 21 hours to get this problem solved. I think you need to get out of bed and help, buddy. I have 3 people. That's not a lot of people. Okay, you are helping. Good. Eating. Good job, Quiditator. Thanks for helping. Hello? Right click? Why can I not right click on this wall? Okay, good. You need to grab those grenades. Where did those nades go? Here. You can keep the steel knife, but no, don't smoke! Nobody is allowed to be smoking right now. There are any hard drugs? I think I sold all my, like, Yayo and Wake Up and stuff. Did this not finish? Are you... You're on your way still. Okay. I don't even have any consumables or anything. God, this is miserable. Oh, this is definitely getting an Earth Red. There's no way I'm going to finish this in under 9 hours. How many HP on the device? Like 1,000,000. 1,500. Smarty incapable of violence, but capable of doing a rescue if necessary. Hello? Okay, stand here then. Hello? How do... Are you not attacking? What? Through the wall? Of course this was gonna happen. Of course this was gonna happen. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we got rid of the Scorcher. That's cool. Well, it's over for Coop. See ya, buddy. Alright, places that you need to not walk include... Nice. Who was shooting him? How are you getting, I guess, from here? Like this through there to there? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a mess. Go get him. Yep. We got that sidearm for a reason. Okay, we still need to deal with these idiots, though. Like, I can't stand outside of that range and still shoot anything. I've got range, but I cannot hit this thing without being in range of... Oh, maybe not. Maybe if I stand there? Nope. Sweet. Okay. You rescue. Of course. Of course. Of course. Grenades from cover? Yeah, probably. That is not an unreasonable other approach. If I had anybody left alive. Grenades do extra damage to buildings? Oh, that's cool. These grenades are gonzo. You can probably still get them. But you'd have to cross in front of this thing and get shot at in order to pick up the grenades. So Marsh died? Marsh just got one shot. Not one shot. They were pretty wounded. I guess I can try and set up to take out the turrets first with the grenades like you're talking about. Feels like a lot of work. But I just want to kill off the dynamo, which he's not getting attacked by the grenades right now. Or by the turrets. Is this gonna happen in under, you know, the minimum number of hours? Are you gonna bleed out first? You're gonna bleed out first. I just want to get him out of range of these idiots, like out of this line of sight. That's really hard. Oh no, what are you doing? Hauling Scorcher. Maybe don't do that. Alright, mechs not allowed. Go home. Okay. So, I guess what we're doing right now is this. No, here. Just get out of line of sight. Don't get shot. Okay. Field tent here so that he doesn't die. And then go back to taking shots at the dynamo in the hopes that we can clear it before this gets interrupted. I don't think I'm going to make that. I don't think I have that kind of time. Also, my walls are burning down. Yep, the steel's on fire. Alright, I guess I just let the fire handle this. Because I think the fire will actually handle this. The fire will definitely get there. And we just get our thing interrupted, and so that's just that. Still got pegged. No! Didn't get hurt. Sweet. But now out of range. Alright. Wow, this was miserable. What just got set off? Something blew up. Oh, that was the grenades. Ha! Yep. Beating fire out. Please do not. Nope, don't do that thing. Oh, really? Rain started just in time to save these idiots. Oh, I'm so mad. So mad. Unbelievable. That is so cursed. Holy shit. I guess they could still get hit by lightning. That'd be cool. But this is now no longer time sensitive. I can wait on this. Gosh, that's irritating, though. What a mess. Figure out where I can stand to not get shot and try and take some more grenade shots at him. Alright, you're not actually, like, hurting here. Oh, but now I have access to my mechs again. That's nice. So I can bring my mechs to fight. But also, if I can just fight them from beyond line of sight with grenades, that's better. I think I have another grenades thing. I think I have another grenades. We got a steel mace. I thought there was grenades from one of the raiders that dropped, but maybe that blew up when this thing fell over? We appear to be grenadeless. Alright, well... That's... Okay, this situation is not going to improve any. So once Garrett wakes up, I guess we'll just go in and fight. clips. That's fine. But hey, look at all that kibble I've got. That's great. Alright, did you get a meal? Did you get to eat? Let's go. I guess the only current available way to beat this is head on, which sucks. But we'll send in, you know, sacrificial Militors, and it'll be alright. No interaction while drafted? Can I not switch to the gun? How do I switch to the gun? Forget about. Oh, you don't have it equipped. Where is it? Have we lost it somehow? Does the EMP rifle exist somewhere else now? I don't suppose I can search within the contents of... I can't, there's no way. I mean, I can see here what is stored in each individual thing. Wow, what happened to his EMP gun? When did... They don't always still exist. That's very unfortunate. That seems like the case now, is he lost it somewhere, and I never realized. Which is... Like, this is a bad time to find that out. 2. Alright, Militor is going to fight. And now that they've attracted attention, you don't have a gun, so I guess equip this bolt-action rifle. Why didn't you equip the gun, buddy? Alright, this is gonna blow up, I think. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Stunned all the robots, okay. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you moving here? Oh, I know why. Ha. Because this was disallowed. You do not need to be repairing people. They're stunned. They will wake up momentarily. I'm not worried about it. And what happened with you? Intense pain. I mean, hard to argue? Yeah, we only lost 2 people to it. Jesus Christ. This went, well, aside from losing the entire colony, which, thankfully, not what happened, went about as poorly as it could have. There they go. Oh boy. Now that the doctor is up, you can invite the other mech cluster. I suppose that's not illegal. Alright, where am I putting everybody now? Still going to sleep in the dining room, probably? Where's your other Militor? God, these mech clusters are always such a goddamn problem. Like 100% of the time, these mech clusters are a problem. I even went through like such preparations for this, and man, I prepared. I tried really hard. I trapped the Scorcher to death, alright? I feel good about how much I prepared for this, and it still went mega poorly. Didn't really want that many humans around anyway. I guess. Yeah, look on the bright side. Free from all of those horrific organics. Now we can embrace the purity of machines. As nature intended. Yeah, everybody definitely got set on fire through the wall, which was problematic. That was a thing that probably should not be happening. And Smarty's still hiding in their room. Good for them, I guess. Alright, is anybody wounded? Does anybody need attention? No. Just Smarty, who has been attended to. Okay, great. And now it is food time. Let's make some food, shall we? Quiditator, you can charge later. I need your help. Hauling corn to Biosculptor pod. What? Loading ingredients nutrition. Oh. Pods need food. Okay. Well, sure. I guess kibble may be okay for this then. Just send him the kibble, I guess. Processed food ends up having more than raws. Yeah, I believe that. How much nutrition does kibble have? 0.05 per. Okay. Like, I know these are much denser, right? Like 0.9 or something. Yeah, okay. And it needs, what, 5 nutrition? Interesting. They can't get food poisoning from badly prepared simple meals. Good, good. That would be really distressing if a biopod could get food poisoning. Alright, we do need to bury you. Once you're done shredding your mechanoid. fine to feed the pod simple meals. Sure. But also it's fine to feed the pod kibble, which I have 1 million of. And raw corn, which I also have 1 million of. Somebody needs to feed you. Garrett. Perfect. A hopeless refugee. A desperate refugee named Moko is approaching. Permission to stay for 16 days. Okay, you got it. Welcome to the barracks, Moko. So what's your deal? Geologist. Are you good at anything? What are you good at? Good at mining? Fantastic! Have we got some work for you to do? Also good at art. Ah. And smart person? Can we keep you, actually? Moko, can we keep you? Moko helps fill a lot of holes that need to be filled. That's kind of convenient. You cannot do art. I don't know why you had this in art. Hey, Robert Ducky. Thank you so much for the bits. 48 months. Fantastic. Welcome back. Did you... Oh, do you have a thing for the resubscribe? Because, like, you just resubscribed for 47. So that's a little weird, maybe. But, yeah. You're, about there. That's, you know, nice big number. Tattered apparel, that's not something I can do anything about. That's a you thing. You have to fix that for yourself. Yak 1 is pregnant! So many yaks. The yakking continues. Plan out your base interior, dig that out while you can. I mean, the doctor is also very good at digging, so it's not really a problem. But I still want to figure out this biopod thing. Which one of these is the shortest? Oh, this actually says 11 for transhumanists. I should have been aware. 1.8, 2.7. Yeah, shortest is pleasure cycle. Which is like the one thing the doctor doesn't need. The doctor is always in a good mood. I mean, just look at this stuff. But also, this doesn't... Yeah, like, that doesn't do anything. Can save 3 days overall from a medical procedure? Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. This one is 3.6. I don't mind doing an age reversal thing. How old are you? Some number of years. And then he's out of commission for 3 days? It's not as bad as it could be. But all of the groups have to be set to work before that happens. Like, I'm not going to have these robots idle during that mess. And we can probably start another gestation while I'm waiting. I'm not actually super happy about any of these mechanoids. I'll be honest with you. Oh, you can resurrect mechs. I guess I could have brought the Militors back, but I'd rather have pikemen than Militors anyway, so I'm not that worried about Militors. It's just fun interrupting you to announce how great your stream is. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will never object.
What?
Hello, Senna. Alright, so... I guess I don't necessarily want to always shred friendlies' corpses, because I can resurrect them, but I can enable it or disable it under specific circumstances, and that's fine. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Oh, if Kellerman's here, then stream must be almost over. I know how this works. We got like a good half hour. Alright. I can finish cleaning up from this disaster. Actually getting a lot of output from these wind turbines. I guess I could probably set up the thing. Where are you? Electric smelter. I'm gonna need some steel before that happens, though. But hey, Moko's helping out. Good job, Moko. And then Quiditator's gonna come pick this stuff up at some point. Doing a thing. Great. Now you have stream and delicious panini. That sounds wonderful. Congratulations, Kellerman. I'm happy for you. How's Smarty doing? Alive. That's the most important part. Why is this orange? What does the color mean here? Intense pain. Ooh, no kidding. No kidding. Want neural supercharge. All right, it finally happened. I guess we need to make a neural supercharge for you. Color severity of injury? Okay. I believe that. Should be able to recover some steel from that. That seems exciting. A lot of hauling to do, though. Ah, excellent. This finished. Smelt metal from slag? Not suspended. Do forever. That's all we need. Although I think I'm going to want another dumping zone for slag, so that slag will be nearby. And then this can be reduced to just go get the slag. Clear all steel slag chunk. Yep. That's the thing. That is the entirety of the thing. Of sandstone? Where did the sandstone come from? Theodosia's mechanoids. Okay, so looking at this, this is probably easier to handle than the one I just handled. But I don't like those extra mini sluggers, and I don't like an auto inferno turret. I'm not sure what an inferno turret is, but I think I don't want it anywhere nearby me. Do I take it anyway? Because Smarty still needs additional psychic power? You're doing great. You're doing great. Inferno turret is an incendiary launcher. I really don't like that. Not a fan of that thing. How mad am I about incendiary launchers? I mean, that's a lot of fire. But maybe the fire can solve my problem? Maybe they can solve themselves for me? If I set up a good thing for the mobile ones, and then the fire... Big turret type 2 has a minimum range. Ah. Yeah, all these things usually explode. It's kind of a mess. Is a liberal image still desired? Oh. Liberal image is actually like from my core thing. Yes, it is still desired. So I guess we make Moko do art? Hey Moko, do you want to carve a religious symbol for me? How do you feel about carving a religious symbol for a religion that is not your own? What is your religion? Doctrine of oneness. What does this mean? Like, I'm looking at all this stuff, and all of it looks like, other than work drive tripled, disapprove of bonding, and everything else is just completely standard. Acceptable slavery? Yikes. Apostasy. Ah. Okay. Fine? Yeah, none of this makes a difference. This is all standard. Yep. A cave explorer is visiting. Loser is Moko's sister. What was Moko's story? Hopeless refugee. Woken up from cryosleep, all alone and friendless. And now your sister is visiting. Okay, I mean, you two can hang out, I guess. That's cool. I don't think it'll happen. I think you'll just never pay attention to each other. That's pretty standard. I think you're just gonna walk on through and it's not gonna make a difference. Seems like an unpleasant backstory, doesn't it? But also, Loser's just straight up walking through. Like, no interaction is gonna happen. What does it matter that Loser is Moko's sister? Fire? Why does this fire matter to me in the slightest? No? Alright, I gotta clear out all these random blue spots in weird places. I appear to have already cleared out all the random blue spots in weird places. Cool. Is there actually a meaningful way to interact with Loser knowing that she's Moko's sister? Like, is there a, like, greet button that causes them to interact in some way? Or is that completely irrelevant flavor? Because it's kind of what it feels like. Like, there's some flavor there, and it is completely irrelevant to how I'm going to run my colony. Like, heck of a story, definitely. But what does it mean? Does it mean nothing? I think it means nothing. Alright, we gotta do a funeral. It's gonna be a garbage funeral. But maybe we do it anyway, even though it's garbage? If I don't do it, what happens? It just doesn't happen, I guess. Okay. Nothing you can set up, no. Okay. That's about what I expected. Is Loser's gonna chill here for a second, and, like, if I really wanted to, you know, enslave Loser or something and risk angering the League, I could. But Moko doesn't have a, like, interact button with them. It's kind of irrelevant. Did stuff get picked up? Stuff is still out here, but we're not suffering as a result, so that's fine. Alright, well, see you, visitors. Have a good day, I guess. And this is wholly irrelevant, because fire breaks. Listen, I have the fire breaks for a reason. Can you just stop? Does not, in fact, matter. Maybe let's have the steel not get set on fire, though? Alright. You've, that's enough, buddy. Component mining worksite. Component mining worksite. Interesting. I actually would like to steal components from this mining worksite. Controlled by who? Is that a relevant faction? Tierra? It's just some randos, I think. If you wish, you can raid the camp. Since Tierra is just a small independent group, you can attack them without any broader diplomatic consequences. That's some components. Might do that. I might not. Don't really have a lot of people to go sending them out. Not really in the best place here to just be like Send an attack cruise out into the wild. Hey, we're starting the double strand harvest. Fantastic. And I definitely need more storage rooms. Alright, I think I am mining this space out and turning this space into additional storage. Oh! Let's move this, I guess. To someplace... It didn't even consider that this in the middle of the fire break would cause a problem. But yeah, that would in fact cause a problem. You're not wrong. That is a true statement that you have just said to me. Hey, Darth Andrea, how's it going? Been a while. How you doing? Now we got pants. People want pants. We got shirts. Got all kinds of materials. Wear your clothes. You wearing good clothes? Hope you're wearing better clothes than you had. Getting along? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Fire. I suppose that's true. That's maybe a problem. Oh, Moko's doing. Well, now you're doing it, I guess. This also, like, reinstall somewhere else. We'll worry about it later. No! What? Cancel! It's right in the fire! The fire's right there! Don't put it in the middle of the fire! Maybe let's clean up this steel, though. No room to haul the steel? Alright, no, that kind of checks out, unfortunately. What do I do about that? Store in the unfinished rec room for now? Yeah, that's probably true. That seems like a decent suggestion. Oh, you did pick up some steel. Grab this one first. Smarty can grab these. Rescue the steel! Oh, okay. The rain started. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Animals sick with the flu. I guess we should get them some, like, resting spots. Because that helps with, like, immunity gain. Furniture. A vanilla sleeping spot presumably doesn't. Yeah. A sleeping box we've determined gives a little bit. And an animal bed gives very slightly more. Alright. Alright, who are the sick ones here? Alright, this is now Yak 3's bed. Yak 3 and Yak 4. Now we have a lot of corn. Oh, I need a granary. A place to put all of the corn. Actually, these should all just be medical. Either you or Smarty need to take care of this doctoring business. We definitely need more storage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Where am I gonna put this stuff? Guess I could build out an extra storage room here off of the workshop. That feels pretty good. But that'll take a while. But maybe it doesn't matter that it'll take a while. Need meditation spot. Oh, we need a second meditation spot now, do we? I see how it is. Your psi focus does not matter. I'll let you know when your psi focus matters. But that is not right now. This stuff is going to have to be uninstalled. I don't know where to put these. But they're going to have to move. I guess I'll just put it with the other, like, spare trap that I don't know what to do with. And figure it out later. How's that flu coming? It's been tended to. You're gonna be fine. And you? Also gonna be fine. Love it. Love it. Goblin life has its upsides for sure. Yeah, I am definitely more of an indoor cat than I used to be, and I used to be kind of a shut-in anyway. Minor break risk for Moko? Why so sad? Why are you wielding a wooden club? This is entirely on you. You can fix this. You have the power to fix this. I can't make you fix this, but you can fix this. Oh, I can make you fix this. Great. Apparently I can make you fix this. Lucky. Uncovered groin/chest. Okay. Would you like a clothing, or you want to keep running around naked? Because I don't think I can just equip you with something. Can I? Yes, I can. Huh. I thought I wouldn't be able to do that, because they're not mine. But I guess I can give them some garbage clothing, and that's probably better than not wearing anything. Yep, better than not wearing anything. Alright, cool. Please enjoy my leftover garbage. Try and make you as happy as I can, given your temporary nature here. Did this stuff still not get hauled up? No. No, it did not. Quiditator is busy. Our lifter bot doing a whole lot of work, huh? Oh, yeah, super busy. All of the agriculture to deal with, since there's rather a lot of that too. Trying to dump it in this room still. Oh no. Alright, well this is opened up, so we can, in fact, enclose it. And then this can be... all of the smoke weed can go in here. I guess all of the, like, produced clothing and stuff can go in here. All of the apparel and weapons can go in here. And then I guess all of the, like, threads and stuff. It's messing up because it wants you to announce again. It does that for the Prime subs. I don't know, it's weird about, like, Prime subs and stuff, but, you know, thank you anyway. Welcome back to the adventuring party, Rubber Ducky. Happy to have you around. Peril. Plant matter? Fascinating. Maybe no foods. All the textiles can be stored up here. Sure. Of course, I only want to do that after all of the walls have been built. But you know what? We'll figure it out. We got robots to help. Help out, robots. Robot is done helping out. Bitch, I'm tired. Okay, Robot. Okay. Do you want to build things? I think the person we had that wanted to build things got headshot, so that kind of ended poorly. Smarty's kind of okay at building. Maybe Smarty can build some things. There it goes. Great. Good job, Smarty. Keep it up. I said keep it up? Oh, you are keeping it up. Okay, good. Synthread duster. Over the cape? Why? It's a good cape! It's alpaca wool. Is that better or worse than a synthread duster? Probably worse, actually. Yeah, alright, noticeably worse. Bulk good traders from Minyoka Treaty. Oh, good. Alright, well, that's now some extra storage for all the things that we couldn't store before. And we still got to figure out what we're doing with all the corn. It's corn. So much corn. There's that bulk trader. Maybe I'll trade some of my corn away. Do you want some corn? Daddy, would you like some corn? Not Daddy, alligator. Whatever. They do, in fact, want some corn. Have some corn. It's probably not reasonable. Is there anything else that I want to get rid of more than I want to get rid of my corn? Some of my kibble, maybe? A lot of that, too. Why do you have a Hail Satan emote, Kellerman? Could sell some Pantera fur? Give them the corn and watch them mosh. Oh, that would definitely work. Take my joints, definitely. Take this poor cape. Take this alpaca cape that nobody wants. Take these poor pants. Nobody will wear that. Don't want anybody to wear those, because we have better. Yep, all the cloth stuff can go. We have Devil Strand now. Good Synthread pants, but Devil Strand's gonna be better anyway. Classy Katie, and also, why not? Fair enough. I think we have outstripped their numbers. So I don't know that I can necessarily sell off much of the rest of this. But, like, I don't want it, is the thing. Is there anything I can take from you now that I have decided all of this stuff I don't want? Anything that's like, yeah, this is a good way to spend my money? My credit? You have nothing. You have, like, a hyperweave tribal headdress, and that's all well and good, but we're not wearing those. Okay, I guess I don't sell all of my everything here. Get my value low enough to the point where it's all of this, huh? All right. I guess the cape, the wool cape. There we go. Take some meat. Could take some meat, I guess. I bet warg meat is either a delicacy or just goddamn miserable to eat, but maybe we should try it and find out. Not that I care about my pawn's tastes. It's too bad I can't take their survival meals. I would definitely take those. They don't have any. They just have pemmican. I don't want your pemmican. I want survival meals. Everything tastes the same after it becomes Nutribase. It's true. It's true. That's what 2,000 corn is for. All of my corn. All right. Take enough corn to fill out the rest of the price. It's a deal. Take all of your money and none of your anything else, because nothing you have on you is relevant. And now that you have 0 money, I'm going to take a look at what you do have. Cleared out all of the things, all of the other things. And I can decide if I want to just, like, gift you some stuff in order to get... Was it Minyoka whatever? Minyoka Treaty to like me more? Maybe I should just gift him some stuff. I'll gift you this cape. Look, it's such a good cape. Plus 3 rep. Sure. I don't... Presumably I want my reputation with them to go up, but it's like, I don't know how to... I don't know how much to care about this. I don't even know how much it matters. Don't have a strong opinion on how this affects anything. What if this storage was slightly more important than the other place that is storing all of these things? That'll give Quiditator something to do. Yep, there he goes. It all tastes like chicken because of the Matrix. Right, of course. Yep. A bug in the taste subroutine. Everything tastes like chicken. Why are you miserable? Shouldn't you be happy? Working hard to make you happy. Maybe not that hard. Could be working harder, I suppose. Gonna need power to that room, aren't I? 5s over here. All right. Well, the recovery from this machine disaster is well and truly underway. Things are looking a little better. We got new friend Moko hanging out for however long she decides to hang out. And maybe eventually I'll be in a position where I can use the biotuner and not feel like I'm missing out because I'm losing people for so long. That would be great. We'll just run a pleasure cycle for the old doctor, get it primed, and that'll work out well, I guess. All right, so that's going on my list is Prime Biotuner. More mechs is on the list. And a neural supercharger should be on the list, I think. I think this is about... like, one of them definitely wants it, so that's good. You were always losing people for so long, but only once it wasn't a quarter of your colony at a time. Yeah, that's about right. It sure seems to... They definitely do... like, events are either easily handleable or just a goddamn disaster. And it seems like there's no in between. And then... after that, it's just whatever Rimworld decides to throw at me, I guess. That's my list of things to do in the near future. And, I think that is where we call it for the night.